Okay, what is going on, Guild? This is 1056. You're live once again. And we are in the wrong place. Garland mode we go. We want to go to Camp Broken Glass. We're going to switch to an answer. My gunbreaker is almost 80. Nice. Oh, Savage has already fell. Let me go check FF logs. Oh, yeah. 3 clears now. 3 clears. Yeah, I forgot it was. Let's see the all the. Yeah, there's 3 teams in the world first race. One team is on 11%, 50% on the boss, 30, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50. Yeah. Check YouTube out really quick. That's like ffxiv, M1S. Yep, okay, so there's a transition for phase 2. M2. Yeah, the biggest thing about Savage fights is all the, things like Top Gear and that type of deal. Anyway. With 1 or 2 fights that have walls, usually 3rd fight. Let's go to Dancer. Switch over to Dancer. They changed Samurai, didn't they? Let's go to Sam. Change anything? Got rid of anything? Oh. They got rid of Shuga. I also should download Logs haven't updated. Log site haven't updated. Of course, the JP team won. Pull it up. I should have it still on my computer. Do not. Okay. I have to download that again. One moment. Okay. Give me one moment. But anyway, I know what it is. On let's put it on here just because I have more storage. Trying to throw everything more towards my larger drive that's off the main drive. No other reason that I want to see how my damage is doing, but they got rid of Showa too. Did they get rid of anything else? Let's see. Mansion. No, it doesn't look like it. Nothing in the roles. No traits look very different. Okay, notification. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart my Final Fantasy. Or no, ACT, not Final Fantasy. Just because I want it up, because I'm gonna get back into raiding, so I need to be able to see log numbers and damage as a raid lead. For no other reason than to see where people can improve on within the group. No shame, no hate. Where I can improve on, definitely. I also want to see how I am on dungeons. Now we're going Dancer. Anything changed in Dancer? No. Let's go check the point 0.5 notes though. Patch. No, I want the patch notes. Oh my gosh. Patch notes. Okay, so there's that. Throw you over here for now. That'll be the best spot for it. Anyway, let's look at the patch notes. Arrival coordinated teleport returning solution 9 has been adjusted. Okay. The name of the client for to leave shield my suit has been changed. Okay. The no Jaja Jula has been created. Okay, that's portal maps. Okay. New housing items, new furniture. Paladin, Royal Arm, potency has increased. Holy Spirit has increased. Atonement, a lot of potency has increased. Okay. Dark Knight, a lot of potency increases. Okay. Trajectory, limit between action, activation, and character movement has been reduced. Okay. Mat has changed from potency increase on Monk. Dragoon, time between movement has been reduced. And potency increase. Ninja, potency increase. Samurai, potency increase, potency reduction on a lot of samurai stuff. Okay. Kasha, flank potency has reduced. Update July 30th, 2024. Okay. Combo potency has reduced. Shite! Sam got totally plundered. I mean, everything reduced. Tsumagenshi went down in level, so we acquired stuff earlier now. Wow. What is it, Seppuku? PP UK, okay. This patch. Increase for Reaper potency. Viper, just a whole bunch of changes on Viper. Potency increases. Black Mage got reduction in Thunder. Increases across. Summoner got increases. Red Mage got increases, White Mage got increases, and Astrologian shared recast timer has been removed from play 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Viper Sight will now indicate what effect the Honed Steel and Honed Reveres are active. Black Mage Elemental Gauge will now indicate when the expiration of Umbral Ice is halted by Umbral Soul. Okay. Savage is unlocked. Average item levels 700, 705, 710, and 710 respectively. Yep. $730 is the new eye level, max eye level. Elite Mercs. New tombstones. Is there unlock? Savage has been added to Stone, Steel, and Sky. Items, which is just the weapons and armor. Master recipes, sound effects. Okay. Certain items required by crafters recipes have been changed. Now they add soapium instead of soft silverlight. That's the only difference. Everything else is the same though. And a new mount. Trying to get in that ring mount, ring bike from Tron. New achievements, new restricted data center, yep, has been lifted. Data center travel is still on, kind of restricted, but world travel is freely open. New textures, new trophies, added to PlayStation, and new music and sound effects. Okay. An issue with Taste of Toxic Paradise. We're using a suit on the NPCs. Laugh Waiver and Lawful NPC Bro prevents the sub-quest cutscene from triggering, thereby preventing players from progressing to the quest. Please log out, log in, and use it on Battlefield before. Okay. ACC, Wait M1 and M1 Savage. is slow. Okay, so you may not fall on Savage, but you'll fall later. It happens. Okay. And then there's a bracelet mix-up. That's all there is. Oh. Oh. Ew. Oh well. I was expected to kind of happen that way. Pretty disappointed. Oh well. Not gonna spoil anything. It's not a real big spoil for me because I had an expectation that it was gonna be that way. But it is what it is. Anyway. Go back. I've done my dailies for the day, by the way. Almost all of them. Over my break, I did do Leatherworker to 80, so all my Disciple Hands and Land are 80, so we're good there. We're gonna work on Scholar after this. Once we get Dancer to 91. So Scholar will be worked on next. Because I want to play Scholar. I haven't played Scholar in a minute. I want to work on a healer, so. What you gonna do? Anyway, let's go speak to Lise. My PvP Scholar up to 80 whatever level I'm in the quest. Artemis, the way to the tunnel is clear. We made sure of it. I wish you made sure to bring a coat instead. That's me, shirtless. Well, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Barely enough clothes to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you've spent too long around this feral dog of Dothra. Watch your tongue, fool. At least I feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day. And if a woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son, till we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flames. Oh, they make a cute couple. Stop, both of you! Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. And do we? Hello everyone, all set for battle, I see. Yes, an unnecessary encumbrance, free of unnecessary encumbrance, rather more suitable be to the cold. Let's review our strategy. Quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enclamadum. We are to meet them there. We will wait until the tempered attention is drawn by our diversion force. Then we sneak onto the train. Next up, Tower of Babel. If any, tempered included, are injured, Weasel will tend to them. You Scions must press on no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Exorium. See you there. Alright, oh wait, we have a riding map here, so I can use any map. We'll have flight in after this quest, so. Other side of the building, I bet. Ah! Hell, it's good to see you, Artemis. We've heard that you collapsed, but we're given only the most curious explanation. I'm glad you recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind and keep escort routes safe. Our comrade from Les Terres will lead the way to the station. I'll join you there, too. Station right this way, tread lightly. And get some love. That is everyone. Considers the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go? Our primary objective is, of course, the Telafroid's leader. But should we be presented with the opportunity to vanquish the Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the tower, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telafroid's reign of terror. And I, for one, have not seen the Garland people manipulated any longer, be it primal, Asian, or anything else. Here, that'll be enough of that. We came here to help the people of Garmon, and that's what we're going to do, together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment. Prepare to board, everyone. Tower of Babel, now accessible. Okay, we'll see if Cell's ready.
Now or never.
Let's see. Okay, give it to you, get food. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Yeah, okay, SAT is not working, I'm gonna have to reload it. Come on. Oh, dang. Trying to get stuff to work sucks sometimes. Dang. I know. Do I have to run you as an admin all the time? Because that was a problem before. Let's see if that fixes it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Aren't you working? Gosh dang. You're not a counter now. Why aren't you working? Oh, you're that stupid right now. Okay. Whatever. I'll have to unlog and relog for that to work. I might gain a level off of this. It'd be very impressive if I do. You're not a moving elevator. Ah, man. I gotta move my fan on my window. I think I can just bring it over underneath my desk again. We'll do that after we finish up this dungeon. kidding me? Gosh dang. We'll mess with that in a moment. The boss is right here, gosh dang. Well, you can still pump out a huge amount of damage from this. All right. Too bad there's nothing we can do to help those two. Oh, that's why I'm hearing noise. Okay. Yeah, too bad there's nothing we could have done to help them. Map and realm. I had to think of what that move did for a minute there. This would be a cool salvage fight. Oh, really? I don't got anything for this. Look at that crate. Carrying on. Ooh. Let's go easy. Glory, glory, glory be. Oh, I just get everything because everyone left. Which means the anima minion did not drop. Okay. Oop. That doesn't level me up. Probably not, but it got probably me really close.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
This madness ends here!
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Enough!
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Some manner of magical defense?
Kryl? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hydaelyn! Feeble relic of a forgotten age! Hark! Victory is mine! No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves. Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the tempered thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
Oh, alright.
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Oh, no side quests at the moment, which is good.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp.
I'll have a little while before side quests.
The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
The window.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Ooh, that feels good.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Okay. Well tempered are affected. Julius will come. Commanders, I got put it quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must, and I only pray it's not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory.
Let's fly a lot.
Okay. Oh man, we are a few quests away. A trip to the moon. Gratia is pondering the technology marvel you have just beheld. My apologies, I've been lost in thought. This device is elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he is still attached to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clear, I cannot say, but bear in mind. Let us turn to the task at hand. As Hydaelyn says, the flow of Aesir will transport us to Mar Lamontum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It means we are ever one step behind, but if you have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Go beyond the sky. The moon.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an elder primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Made it to the moon, you guys! Finally, it only took 3 streams. You with me, Hydaelyn, champion. Before we speak with the ancient spirit, let's activate. Doesn't look like anyone's doing. Someone might be about to do fates. Gonna have to do 6 fates, even though I don't get the gemstones until the Bunnyway, but the Barrow. I return. I must return. I. Home, I want, I need. You mustn't touch. In Silurian halls, find me. I can go to the moon now. Which means I can also unlock my next marks. I'll probably have to relog, so give me 1 moment. Log real. a copper. No step echoes to the looming spire, save your own, but you tirelessly sense presence of that quest. Oh, I fell. I wasn't paying any attention. Getting there. I mean, we'll be in DT before we really even. That's a nice thing. Apologies, I have been preoccupied for quite some time, and I'm out of practice at conversation. Ever since the moon was created by Heidelin, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prison and the device that holds him fast. Zodiac himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Heidelin, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 has been 7 too many. And yet, for all his servant machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiac until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his gale, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Soul sacrificed to summon Zodiac, their manifestation, conquest of warning seals. They labor to oppose to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. Oh, that I have no doubt. You are her chosen. I am the Watcher and the Jailer. I am not the Judge. Know this. Heidelin commands the forces of stasis. The moon is product of such power. So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifice will be made in his name. nor will those souls render up in his name fade into oblivion. Go, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. Oh, hot again. Hey, I guess I'm melting. Sea of sorrow. Sea of sorrow. Watcher would have you deal with the specters haunting the moon. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arm. A feathery touch, a firm word, a simple message may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of the sentiment that drives them, however. Emotions that do not fade even with the passing of centuries. And make haste, so yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. I wonder who that could be. Do we know these unwelcome guests? Probably. No! We're so close to 91. That's the scary thing. And like I said, I've got to do some fates up here anyway. Where, when, how long? Strong mount. Was it truly so long ago? We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creation. Oop. We were the stars beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? The one per dies, the final spirit fades. No shadows of time long lost remain under the drowning broad. Just a happy dog? An unusual luster dog is gazed at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. You didn't actually have too many more side quests. It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Follow the lustrous dog and try not to fall behind. There's a fate I'm not gonna be able to do. Oh well. That's the price of doing story at the moment. We'll have plenty of time for fates. For fates when I get stuck onto the current trial. Perhaps the dog will let you pet it once you have dealt with the lingering spirit. Aw, let me pet the dog now. I want to pet the dog. We in the star were fulfilled, wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why did it have to end? Hey, this is working now. Nice. Good. Oh no, it silenced me, you guys. Whatever will I do? Very good. Nice damage. Okay. The final days taught us to fear death forced upon us. The injustice and duty and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief and unexpected partings. Swift of darkness, cool as ash. A tragedy, yet no Caceres. Such truths, yet no conclusion. As the whisper dies of spirit fades, all in silence and still numbing brand. The luscious dog once again stares at you questioning. Who are you to deny it? Well, and try not to fall behind. Look at this XP. Oh man, we are 1 mil off from 90. But yeah, I think we're gonna do a lot of front lines to get our scholar up, just because I think it'll be more fun. I gotta go spend wolf marks. This is my PvP rank anyway. Dog silently regards like shadows near. Character, PvP profile. Oh, series 15. We got the minion. Next one is a Clockwork Castle framework kit. And then the mount, and then we can get that. Which will give us 1, 2, 3. Well, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we gain 25. 24,000. Just shy of 30,000. experience, 30,000 crystals for completion. I can't switch rank companies until after I get max rank 50. Perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair in the moment we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiac. Zodiac, our Lord and Savior. To forge a world anew. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and the heaven with life, but paradise with fear is a distant memory. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Ah, the unmistakable color, the soul is Azem. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, who are you? So Emic Silk meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? Hyladeus. Meet again. Again, I do not believe I had yet had the pleasure. Emic Silk created a shade in my likeness. I am not only me, but all of Amrot. How very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. You may have guessed I'm different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiac. We remember in vivid details the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plot for a resurrection. Hydaelyn intervened in Zodiac, Star's final fate. And then we drifted in a walking dream. Our minds stepped in fog. I know not what you and your friends intend of Zodiac or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emic Silk did. Believe in yourself and all will be well. Guess I didn't believe myself hard enough. More new arrivals, so... Fandano. That color I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I ensure that the shade hinders you no more. Protect the final brand. Fare you well, my new old friend. Nice. I think after this trial we'll hit 90. We're just about 11 mil away from 91. Oh yeah, we'll hit 90 after this trial. Go do that. The martyr. Something has risen. Raised the lustrous dog hackles. Dog growls agitated. Cries of havoc and lets slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. Dog nudges you with his nose. You get a feeling it wants you to hop on. Dum dum. I start getting into 84 quests. We actually may get through the 85 dungeon tonight without a problem. We'll see. That'd be nice. I don't know if we'll get to a new zone, but we may. I mean a true new zone. It's Elpis in the 86. But we may. I do not believe we'll get to 8. We won't finish the story till probably 2 days from now, I think. So Thursday-ish. That really depends on what we do with the group.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Arise! Ultimate Unction! I just get too confuzzled sometimes. Oh, we failed you guys. Yeah, it'd be. I think Friday we may be able to. Saturday, Friday-ish, we may be able to finish
Deprived of
up.
heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus, a creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful, more so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die? and take everyone with me. I meant it.
We are the guardians, keepers of natural order. We are the martyr and bestowed of new beginning.
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
One more?
Boundless power, mine to command. I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Sorry about that. Was not expecting a phone call, but okay. That's fine. More work. It's all good. Everyone wants to beat up a god on the moon. I think anyone wants to beat up a god on the moon. Oh, you can see. I'll give him a moment to see if anyone wants to beat up a guy on the moon. While we do that, let's go explore the map. If we can't get that level 90 online. Doesn't look like anyone wants a moment. There's an A rank. That's actually not that long. If you try going and see the bunny people early. That becomes my next question. Not seeing anything. Any way to get up? I know I can't go that way. So I'm kind of stuck. I've got at the moment. To get up, you gotta go down that bridge. Huh. Oh. Oh. If we're gonna restart the server. Guys don't play server. I haven't said anything about restarting the server. Yeah, I don't know. All right.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Ah, give it to the Picto.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
No, I wanted the other one. Whatever. That's fine. This works out all right. This doesn't activate my dance. That's really an issue.
The marvels of circus were but playthings. Become flesh!
Rotation, yeah. Snakes? Yep, snakes. Get these mother snakes off my motherfucking arena.
Will you live to see the end? Zodiac shall be complete!
That's nice.
Mine! All mine!
in my rotation.
At last, I am become Zodiac. The natural order overturned.
Dude, what the frick? That's fine.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh no, I'm not.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
That was a fat finger. That was a fat finger. That was a real fat finger there.
How I've waited for this day.
I should be fine here.
All in existence, bent to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
Should just be able to chill out here for a minute. Yeah. 1, 2, the middle. Great, there we go.
Live to see the end.
Oh, great. All the healing I did meant nothing. Now I can chill out here.
All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
I got nothing. Let's see, what else does... This side. Your knees.
I have no need for restraint.
This side. Up in the corner. Yeah, here should be fine.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Like, I don't think the snakes are ever right next to each other. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think the snakes are ever right next to each other. I'm gonna let the Reaper of Samurai do, looks like the Reaper won that one. fine. My rotation's all messed up at the moment.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, BS. Is that a reset? No. No, no, healers are up. It's fine. Ah. I don't know if I'll live that if I knock back that.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Yep. Tanks are up, so that's all that matters.
Will you live to see the end?
Is it on a tank? Invon it. If not, take it off, please. Oh, tanks got this, I believe. No, no, Warrior didn't have it. Okay. All right. Good practice. Good practice.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
I mean, the music's good, so it's alright.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Okay, better rotation.
At last, I am become Zoya. The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will. My life's work, my masterpiece.
Your favorite spot to stand is right here. Did not go here with this, but I do so much.
How I've waited for this day. All in existence, bent to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn. Will you live to see the end? All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end? I have no need for restraint.
Maybe we'll stand, yeah. That's tough, bro.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Now, I'm gonna try something. I want to see if I live it. To be honest, I don't know if I will. Hopefully, I can try it.
Will you live to see the end?
I think this is it. I'll be able to try it here. No, I won't. Okay. He'll die before. Kind of annoying. Oh well. I hesitated on my damage near the end, but did pretty well.
This is how it ends.
All right. Well done, my preparations are complete, and I stand. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory. From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac.
Oh no!
Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
The coming final days. That's your prize, warrior of light.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness. As was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
This is
At last.
Boom boom. Dum dum. Deep breaths, slow and steady. You saw it too, yes. You saw below, thrown in turmoil. And it was no illusion, all was truth. The deaths of Zodiac, the law and nature over which he presides, have begun to unravel. Final days are upon us. When you witness was an omen granted by the echo, a vision of horrors to come. Time grows short. Honey, I'm home. And I've got dinner. Not right now, dude.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
Well, 'cause I know you're not gonna do anything. I wanna fight.
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Give me 1 moment. Here's a beer beat. Hope we win the day.
We shall see.
I gotta step away once we finish this cutscene. I work Thursday, so we'll see what time I get off work by stream. Okay, I'll be right back. Not gonna be putting Gerby up. All right. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I tell you. Or Zodiac, at the end of all things. You've got the beat. Oh, that's the Fisher class? Okay. Okay, then. In Shadow Wake, the Watcher would discuss grave matters with you. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds are in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sense others arriving not long ago. Though our communion with Highland have grown frequent, I have learned enough from her to know that these are your comrades. As luck would have it, I've already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. I'm doing fates right now. Well, we can get some of these done. Like I said, I gotta do 6 of them. I think we'll do this boss one. We had 90 too. We'll turn you into healer. The fact that I hit 90 is grand. 3, 4. Oh, I'm right down to 87. I'm like, why can't I do my... I should be unlocking Starfall, but no. I'm right down. I'll need to get Scholar to 90, or not 90, well I will eventually, but I'll need to get Scholar to 85-ish? Yeah, probably 85-ish. We're pretty close to. Because we're in the 84 quest, so. We'll do a whole bunch of front lines. Hey, it looks like this Viper came to help. Nice. There's one. We won't be able to get that one done. Can't go that way yet. But we've entered a sanctuary, so. Thank goodness you're unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tempest before making our way out here. Now, without casualties, unfortunately, some few detonated an explosive, killing themselves and others. The Canadian healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. These who wonder, Mistress Kryl has also been delivered onto their care. Serving as a conduit for Hydaelyn's power has taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Alphen and Alce, they insist on remaining in Garlemald while the three rush to your aid. It appears, however, that matters we have already come to a conclusion. But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? Is that the ally whom Hydaelyn bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Amarant. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Hydaelyn, together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiac, or rather, it was my duty. Hydaelyn created the moon as a prison to trap Zodiac. Then Zodiac is no more. And not without consequence, I'm afraid, for now the delicate wave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of. Are you all right? My attempt to force all Zodiac release has been all but exhausted my strength. You might allow me a rest a short while. I'll share with you all I can. Please do. You need not desert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we pursue them while we wait. By all means, if you would review them chronologically, I might suggest beginning with those on the upper floor. I shall leave that to you, Artemis, while I see what I can glean from the crystals on these lower floors. There's a fate we can do. You also look for Acer Current, so I'm about. If I go to Acer Currents, they're done so far at the moment. But they're here. I know they are. I need 13 mil. Get my next level. Like I said, we're just trying to get rank 2. I haven't even started my shared fate grind and really. An Endwalker here. I have 3 areas left to do in Shadowbringers, which will get done. I do those in the morning when I stop streaming when I'm not doing some RuneScape. I'm doing a group Iron Man on RuneScape, so. Didn't take too long to finish up this fate. That Viper should be probably coming around soon enough. Zone-wise and Shadowbringers. I might do Tempest next. Or Ratika Greatwoods, I haven't decided. I have Ilmag, Ratika, and Tempest left, but I might do Tempest just because it's the harder zone. I still have 4 jobs to level up. Well, 5 jobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 jobs to level up to get them up to level. And we're over half already. That should be the last one I need to take out. Oh man, we're here almost a 13th of the way there. We're 26 away. No, we're 26 would be, yeah, we're doing 20. Sure there's no ice right out here? Yeah, there's no ice right out. Okay. As you gaze into crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind. Daily summary, no abnormality detected. Daily summary, no abnormality detected. This appears to be a record of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment. Let's speak with a little roundtable while we're over here. Dost thou suppose our host has maintained a solitary vigil since the very beginning without rest or relief? If so, these records comprise the sum total of his existence. We must need handle them with care. I could get to that one. As you gaze in crystal, knowledge of the past calamities flows through your mind. Record describe how in each returning Zodiac's zest for freedom grew and did strain on the brand. Maintaining Zodiac imprisonment appeared to tax Heidelin greatly. Cred. Zodiac defeat. Well, he may have been in incomplete state. That is nevertheless an impressive feat. But even if you had it, his demise was inevitable. Fandana would have seen it one way or another. That said, he probably would have wielded Zodiac power to wreak untold destruction before making this a better too unfavorable outcome. So you don't blame yourself. As you gaze in the crystal, knowledge of the past rejoining flows through your mind. The record describes the Watcher's efforts to prevent Zodiac broke free from his prison. Records go and describe maintenance carried out regularly with operants. It's not clear who or what they are. Okay. As you gaze to the crystal, a record of unexpected visitor fills your mind. Record note Watcher's musing was Elizabeth, spotted on the moon, so clearly not for the... Clear he and his brethren have keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remained hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize he would never dare bring harm to Zodiac so long as he remains in prison. Did you learn anything of importance? So, it was expected, maintaining the brands required a great deal of her energy and focus, at the cost of her growing higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her had become rather infrequent since Admiral. I too made a rather startling discovery. Heavenly body we know to be the was in fact created by Heidelin, yeah. The Watcher said he was created together with this place, but he only meant the facility. Truly, Heidelin's powers are far beyond any. I thank you for affording me this short reprise.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world. Sirius. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting profound change in all manner. They were not exempt, our creation magic ran rapid, giving shape to forms a sort of helplessness there. First, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, very quickly, spread and engulfs the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not, however. The convocation struck upon a method to project where the next corruption would pass. The etheric energy flows through all creation in the form of various currents. The currents which course through the land and seas. Those which flow through the very air. And those that celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew there existed. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial ores on Earth, air, the celestial currents from a vast network, but the etheric disturbance is not consistent. The convocation soon realized that this insights indicate occurrence in region where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause. Ultimately, nevertheless, a close study, a stagnant evasor was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely, which to the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
In Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continual preservation of our natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we can identify and address the underlying causes of the final days, he would need to remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces. Eidolon recognized this as well, and so, rather than destroy, he sundered Zodiac, herself, and the star into lesser reflection, that she might confine him in this place. Perhaps she did, but was as was all beginnings intent, and not to always accord it with spoken words. Eidolon and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximation of perfection limited on their own imperfection. Zodiac was without question the more powerful of the two, having been born of the sacrifice of half Eris's population. Thus, it wasn't necessary for Eidolon to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still, more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining a brand texted her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any might listen, and offered a blessing to those who would heed her call. Though it was like her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Erissus and her. Like Zodiac, Eidolon's purpose is to reflect of her creator, the wish to look for the future and not linger in prison past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Eidolon is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Bring ruin to the source, and a reflection will share its fate. Ah, it is ready. This way, if you'd be so kind. Furnace this cutscene up. A beautiful sight, is it not?
Yes, but what is it?
Hydaelyn knew better than any that her power was not absolute. She had even ever struggled to hold Zodiac and his faithful. She feared the worst, so she made preparations. In the event of his demise, it would be a contingency. This moon is more than a prison, a vessel capable of bearing the people of Asterius to safe harbor. You need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, they should be happy to take you and fulfill my final duty as watcher on the job. I will be. Alright, I feel better. Let's go. Helping hands, at long last, the Watcher is ready to fulfill his final duty. The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater in the heart of Marlama, where Zodiac was imprisoned. First, however, let us call upon Aragus, the familiar whom you met earlier. We have no trouble bearing you access. As Heidelins created me as the jailers, so too did she create Aragus as God. It is his nature to appear when needed, and he has nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhaps the imbalancing of the Acer has affected him. Let's make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. You'll need but recall the path you walked with Aragus before, and you'll find your way. He labors in service to Heidelin's plan. I see no reason to do as he says. So we make for the crushing brand, then. I think KB mouse or controller. Trying to help a buddy, help an FC member out really quick. FC. Okay, we are going to actually teleport to, frickin' oh, we got, specimen. We'll do that in a moment. Let me go to Garland. First 30. Gathering. Get clouds. Yeah, you gotta check. Why can't I see that one? Let's see of clouds, isn't it? Well, it's 430, so what gathering level? all over the location of the map. Oh, where's my script? Where are the script vendor, collection vendors are over. We're gonna do this really quick. That specimen came from the moon. North Sultan is looking fun. You, Artemis, I've heard a great deal about your recent exploits. Everyone else. That's why I feel confident recommending you for associate level hunts. The challenges you face from here on out will be significantly tougher to contend with. That way you can handle them. You got to give me a reason to believe otherwise. The associate specimens are not the only more threatening, but also more difficult to track down. You'll have to seek them out in the world's most inaccessible and inhospitable region. Like bloody Garlemald. God, I hate that place. Now, the Isabard unfriendly Norse was the only problem. It would simply remind you to strap on your furs and take some mail off the road, but... Well, perhaps it's best if you ask she, and she's working on it. It's not quite like hearing it straight from the chocobo's mouth. Yes, I've heard of from here. When around this, I'll tell you precisely what I'm doing at the moment. Let's look at the request from the child's sleeve, shall we? It's Charlie and Soul, an apologist, self-proclaimed one, mind you. It's her raison d'etre to prove that life is a goddess of her own. The astronomers have long since banned her from their meetings and refused to have any request she makes on the principle. Alas, we have no such. Been demanding samples from the moon for some time now, despite the obvious impossibility of acquiring them. Associate hunters often present such challenges, one which are not ready to solution. Though we're gleaners pride ourselves on our resourcefulness, all we can do in such a case is post them on the board and hope for a miracle. I tell that to clients, so. In any case, I'd be thankful if you'd take a look at the board and try your hand at any build that suits you. The ship has hope for your success. No pressure. Associate guild marks are now available. Okay. Nice up. Then I gotta go ninja, I believe. So we're gonna range ninja. Remove that moment, and we will grab my associated. We can go. Okay. I don't know where the healer is. Yeah, maybe over there. We'll go try check the stadium really quick. All right. I don't have a collection. I have script history. What the f? Oh, let's go to Wolf Piercing on Mountain Bound anyway. Level. Yeah, we're going up here. Both done. Or just there is good reason why I say don't do large right cut. They're just trying to level. The large is not the best to start with. Okay, we spent those. We got ourselves a minion. Also turn in a bunch of these items so I can clean up my inventory quite a bit. Okay, let's start from the bottom and start. I just traded. Oh, I think. Dang it. Oh well. I'm gonna go buy it again. It's pretty. Not the. Oh, that's 3 mystery back. That's good. How's that one? I don't have that one. And I don't have that one. Yes, let's put anything in. That's snag one of those. I'll have all. A couple of these that I want. Let's see. Couple victims. Put Pudgy Puck in there. Most of us get these from random stuff. I try cleaning out. If I take something, I try putting. If I want to put something in there, I try taking. See how much of this goes. Let me check really quick. Maybe much of maybe nothing. Never know. And then we'll head over. Well, I can do this in an ultra. Then we'll head over to. They removed that game. Wow. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, sure. How many teams have beat the Savage already? Not even funny. Anyway, yeah, I was just gonna see market board pricing really quick. Oh my gosh, I did not. Where's like 500. What, 6? Sadly. Sometimes you guys sell a lot. Yeah, what was the last sale history? 30. Okay for it. And we should send these guys out on more adventures. $1,000. Okay. Let's head back to the moon. Boosted. Let's go. Gonna hit this one definitely. Like I said, our goal is to get our 6 fates done. And there we go. Get some of my chocobo out. Chocobo will keep me alive. And there we go. Should be 3. Three of 6. Okay. There's my 2 of 2. Let's see if we can make our way over there, though. Yeah, I don't work till Thursday now. So I get tomorrow off. Thursday I work, Friday I work, Saturday is off at the moment. Sunday is off at the moment. Like, I only work Thursday and Friday at this point. I get paid from these gigs, man. It'll be nice. I go look at the mod. Oh, 9 minutes. We'll have time to do this one. We'll knock this one out, and that will be 4 of 6, so we only have 2 more to do. I'll be better when I be able to fly, but till then. Oh, this will be 5 of 6. We'll go over there and do that one really quick. My goal is to level up Scholar, because that'll be the next class we play. Will be to do a lot of front lines, to be honest. It knocks a couple things out. I will need to level it up before I really can get into more of the game. So we'll need to get to like 85 or something like that. I should hit 91 before the dungeon. Yeah, I'll need to get to like 85, 86 area. Then we'll probably do Paladin as our tank. I'm having fun with Paladin. Now, I'll have quite a bit before we get into Dawn Trail to do. I've got to do Hildebrand. I've got to do the raid series. I've got to do. But yeah, we should hit relatively close to getting it shouldn't be too much longer until we get really into the raid, into Dawn Trail. So, like I said, next week, maybe. I have my bike class next week, so I've got to do some things, but so I got next week, I've got to do some things, so streams will be a little shorter until I get done with my class. And I want to see what the requirements are. Let me look up the maximum. We'll have a first. White hot glue. Okay. This is how to look at the requirements, which I might or may not do. Ooh, lots of damage. Come on, Chocobo. I don't even have regen on me at the moment. more do I need to kill? I'm 50%, so there's something. Very nice. So that's 5, right? We're 1 away. This place we seek is just ahead at the Christophergirist. You see, Agros cannot manifest without sufficient concentration of ambient acid. You would be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside the cavern. Follow me. Constantly looking over there for my last fate. Because those they don't really take much long, you know, that much time. Yes, here will do nicely. The lunar spawn gully draws acid from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help spawn grow along? Argos manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. The most fascinating creature of Hydaelyn. Not agree? The need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assume it is no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your sides then, and he is now at sea. I cannot last recall when he showed affinity for anyone. Indeed, I sought him more like to shy away from you and your companion. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. As for your companion, unexpected but greatly appreciated. I believe we are all ready. Then let us return outside. You may cross the chasm. Okay. Once we get one more fate done, then we'll have ourselves our level. We'll have our rank up. Hey, look at fate. We'll deal with Argo first. Trying to run all the way over there because that's a far distance. Easy. Your destination is the structure there across the cradle of darkness. But climb onto Argo's back and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiac's destruction. heed their counsel. Together, you may guide the star and its people to kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but no, I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Our allies' assurance notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose that 2 of us cross while Sankar and Ranjay wait here. Onward. A verification at permanence for the crater, remnants of Zodiac, most likely. Let's say that's not the air rank, is it? No, it's not. Oh man, we are 9k or 11k now, or 11 mil. 11 mil from next level. The structure is enormous, so that's hardly surprising given the size of the average Amarant. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let's head inside and... oh. Most intriguing. I mean by which to conserve energy mayhaps. Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account. Hopefully helpful as he's been. Thank you, Argos. We'll take it where... If Argos is to remain without, let's not keep him waiting over long. Alright. Cool. We're gonna do a hunger strikes because gosh dang that XP. Gonna be some sexy XP. Boosted. $95 northeast. Be the last one we need. This will allow us to get our level 80 or our level 6 break 2. And with some help here, we made it very easily done. Yep. As rank 2. There's one Acer current. On a 4. Also exploring the map. Get one over here. Oh. They are up in here, okay. But I want to use that for the whole crater as much as I can. Just shy of 11 mil. Oh, yeah. Away. We're just over 10 mil. Away. Like 10. That'll be west-ish. MSQ quests, because they're what, 105, so they're about half. We just did quest-wise for and away from a dungeon. Oh no. Now you can fall everywhere in this. You can't fall anywhere but there. Whatever. Too busy doing some math. No side quests. Weird. I don't have to run and do fates at the moment. I mean, I will be doing fates, don't get me wrong. We're gonna do a lot of fates. But not yet. Look at that. Can't fly yet. Now get my ace rate. Like having quest. MSQ quest. That's what, 3.5 mil XP. I really am trying to get it down to as much. Get as low as I can. Oh, there's a train starting in Lakeland. We should do that. What? No, wait, no, because I wanna grab the Acer current and then we'll teleport over to Lakeland. We'll do the train because I wanna get more nuts. Because I need more. I'm gonna cap out on Poetic. Yeah. No, we won't do the train. I'm gonna cap out on Poetics. I mean, I'm gonna cap out anyway on Poetics, so it doesn't matter really. Well, let's grab the Acerite and then teleport over to Lakeland. See if we can get into a good PF here. Like I said, we're gonna tune. I'll go to Lakeland. Now, of course, this gets called right before I'm about to get farther in the expansion, but it's fine. I've done all the fates in Lakeland. I think I've got all the items. Let me double check. Gem shot. I've got plenty of gemstones. Oh no, I don't have the song. We got everything else. Anyone from squad over here? That leaves them 5, so we got time. Anyone from squad? No. But let's take a look at adventure plates. Okay. I can't do back party finder. Gosh dang, and Shadowbringer. Let's check my character gold saucer. Yeah, it jumped from 1 million to 10 million. He participated in a 3,000 sanctioned chocobos. We'll do that eventually. I have downtime. We are 13 cards away from the triple decker, which will give me Shadowbringer's Ranger card. And we are 6 NPCs away from Vitra's card. And we are Vaughn card. We're quite a few away from triple trad roulette matches. And we haven't even won a triple trad tournament. You need 30 for the freaking cloud card, is it? Right? No, Chateau card. Phoenix card for the first open tournament. Okay, that's the only card requirement though. $1,500. We're almost there. I want to get level 90 and 100. Level 90 and 100. We'll do. 90 and 100, 90 and 100, 90 and 100, 90, 80, 90 and 100, 90 and 100, 90 and 100, 90 and 100, 100, 80, 90 and 100. flight. Abriel Savnir. Areas. 10 duty as a mentor. 30 wondrous tales. That's just being ranks. Bound by fate, bound by hope, and bound by amenity. Bound by faith is whoops. Oh, we're going. Bound by faith is getting your level 80s. Bound by hope is level 90s, and bound by for your trust system. Throw a couple of these out. So that's how that one flies. Okay. We're working towards the Endwalker one, which won't take long, to be honest. As long as I can keep up on these hunt trains, we'll definitely get... big damage. I'd like to do my rotation sometime this year, so... Hey, if I don't have to use my teleports, fudge, yeah. Fuck it, we're just gonna leech my teleports, man. How do you have so many teleports? Well, I just leech them. I was gonna headshot that, but whatever. We'll probably get 2 of those, so we have the headshot. I just finished my, not my mark, but my fates in here. So if we go to shared fates. Completed. There were Tika in there. Or Elmeg, I don't know. But that'll be a grind in itself. But yeah. We have Ilmeg, Ratika, and Tempest left. Probably gonna do Ratika next just to knock it out because I have a higher level. Which really doesn't matter. I mean, I'll be doing level 80 stuff, you know? Level 80s through it as well. Like I said, I really do love hunt trains and such like that. Away from her front. I know I'm gonna cap out on poetics here though. If I don't, I'll be very surprised, but... And I'm getting very close. But we're already at 425 out of 3,200. I still have my 500 to gain from over here, from Shadowbringers weeklies, elite marks. Yeah, I should be level, you know. What? Did I miss? Oh, my rage. Only one in here? Okay. Table sold. Nice. 32 extra thousand. I need a lot of fates in here. Where are you guys going? I just need one hit in. Get full credit. Final mark should be here. We've done all of them then. We did Lakeland, we did Clucio, we've done Ratika. Only been one mark, but they're going right into Endwalker. I don't have Endwalker unlocked, but like I said, I'll do the Lakeland hunts, no problem. There we go. Okay, we're gonna drop. I'm just shy of maxing out. Okay. Sadly, I can't continue on, otherwise I would. Let's look for a race right ticket. East. Well, let's go west. We need to map this place out anyway. Oh no, I'm sub 900. What am I ever gonna do? Want to get credit, you gotta be able to kill. You gotta have it unlocked, and I don't have it unlocked, so I won't get any credit, so it's not worth my time. But how many nuts do we end up getting? We're at 625. And close to being done in that area. Was the Endwalker one? No. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all good. Don't have one in this area, do we? Oh, we do. I know we'll be questing over here at some point, but I want to get the ace right. So we already have one. This will be 2. And then we'll have 3 when we go over here. All right. Last. Oh, it's right there. Like, I think this one's like real. If they kept the same one I'm thinking, it's. This one's like really close to the entrance. Okay, we're 1 short. Is to the west. Okay. It's probably gonna be in the main hub upstairs. I'm doing that. I can't ride that one yet. On the bike still. Finish mapping. Out. Oh, these are our targets. I don't know how many of these guys I have to take out. I don't know where my music went either. Free, okay. This should put me just shy of 10 mil. Next location. I don't like the way you walk around. We're not even gonna get our full rotation on, and I know it. Okay, we're 10 mil away from leveling up. Is 20 questies there. But I'm sure we'll gain levels rather than later. I think the hunt train's coming through the moon. That's what I say. He's on the moon. Let's see what somebody says. There you are. Last one. Okay, everything's quest related now. For flight on the moon.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Possibly. That seems very inefficient, man.
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiac, alas, is no more.
Just casually.
As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Aetheris to safety. Our time has come, my friends! We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
"'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps."
Perhaps.
Perhaps? I think Sandcred doesn't like rabbits. Alright. A hairy situation. Sandcrow dumbfounded expression suggests he is still struggling to comprehend the spectacle he has witnessed. It must be the Loporits mentioned by the Watcher's records. All of what I expected. Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave them rousing speech was their leader, so we might have to ask in order to track them down. Come on then. Let's be about it. Leader of the crew, not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way is the name. I'm in charge of construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the chirpiest, cleanest air for the people of Azorius, and that's a promise. Nobody's gonna question that I'm here. Okay. I could go to Leviathan and go to a train, and that would give us another probably, 500 or so. Leader? No. Sleeping Ways. Job is perhaps I better ask. when did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? I'm giving the orders earlier. Me? Oh, yes, of course. As the only one around here capable of doing anything properly, it falls to me to take charge of the others. Oh well, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? Group comprised entirely of children. What's their parents be saying? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Build one already. No matter, you needn't worry your pretty little heads, all will be well, I promise. Goodness me, I shouldn't be standing about gawping, I must take you to meet the others. If you could run along back towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform. Look. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's large, glowing ball at the center. You should find yourselves lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Maybe that's close. Oh no! Fudge! Especially when it's still in the main patch.
Introductions are in order. My name is Livingway, and we are the Lotharics, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
Obliteration?
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further.
You have a picture book of this? I want a pop-up book. Give me a pop-up. Oh, I guess hologram pop-up will have to do.
Here, we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Etheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected.
So cheerful.
Imagine, if you will, that Etheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Etheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
I'm just abandon
And
it.
this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim, which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
Long story, little bunny.
Hydaelyn herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, You're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Aetheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it? Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Fair enough. Oh man, what am I going? Ooh, you know, I've got to grind out levels. A taste of the moon. Final day is fast approaching. Living Way is keen in completing her presentation. The immediate someone immediately went, yep, that's the right emote or reaction. As then, now that you're here, we need to teach you all we can about the people, and quickly. Won't be long before the final days are upon us, and all terrible grandeur. So it's imperative that we prepare and receive our passenger to be. Anything at all that may displease them, I must be addressed post haste. And address it we shall. Here at Best Way Burrows, we have assembled everything required for our guests, the best way forward. Ahem. They're on a taster move. Double check. Oh. Ah, there's my question. Ahem. We have produced a myriad of amenities and we understand to be essential for day-to-day living. I wish to hear your opinion on them. I'm sure you all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the Caratorium and we'll see about filling your bellies. He does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of the serious rotting is a core, being a matter of course rather concerning them. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Loprits and their vessel. Yeah. Definitely, like I said, I'm taking Sundays off. I'm definitely gonna play a lot of runes on Sundays. I might even grind some stuff out on Sundays. It's raid day, so I don't really want to stream raid days. I don't know if we're actually gonna be doing raids or not raids, but it will all depend. But yes, we are finally on the moon. You know what? I think we're gonna be due for a break. So finish up this quest and then go on. I got a lot of side quests. Welcome to the Caratorium. Here we create prototypes of various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Let me introduce the head of foodstuff production. Cooking Way, pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but many cycles of painstaking labor. I dare say we created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrition from the healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we received. I was practically born in the words of those individual pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We've fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we're all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here and you'll find strong units full of bristling with delicate delights. Help yourself to anything you like. Buffets, MSQ. I almost missed that jump. That would have sucked. This doesn't require debate. We have work to do, so quit dragging your feet and get to it. An assortment of carrots. It was the crimson carrot this time. The soft texture, aroma, and the crimson carnation bellies in staggering weight. The excessive length and girth is only compound a mystery, leaving you perplexed by the nature of this carrot. Gonna eat it. Why not? On second sight, you elect to simply take an absolutely large carrot for now. Due to its quite bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether or not it's safe to eat first. So, did any of those selections set your mouths of watering? Ah, yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please, dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think. With the great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. The carrot is oddly tender, but as you begin to chew, a rich aroma fills your mouth. A newfound vigor begins well within you. The rumbling of your stomach, however, suggests a simple but digest. What do you think? Unlike anything you've tasted before, the iron carrot can be difficult to digest, but the boost of endurance it promised makes the perfect meal before a day of heavy lifting. We had plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dreaming carrots to help with sleep. See, we have carrots for every occasion. The carrots are extraordinary. Why don't you seem a little disappointed? They're lacking somehow. We need to know. I take it you two had a wide assortment of carrots. Did you not tell us? If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators show us you about cuisine on Osiris? I'm sure you're aware we have an abundance of dishes food you can emulate. Of course we are, but, well, it's only quite recently we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instruction. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. It wasn't for that encyclopedia we found, we'd have lost where to begin. And so we decided rather than divide our resources and prepare a variety of middling and potential unsatisfying meals, more efficient to devote our efforts to produce a single perfect food. It's all well and good, but man cannot live off raw carrots alone. We considered cooking them? In steaming, boiling, roasting, and likes, I suppose we could prepare the carrots in our way, but our primary concern was efficiency. More efficient than sinking your teeth in a carrot fresh from production. A rather strange approach to take one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in Old Tongue, you know, that otherwise impertinent parallel the Watcher speaks. After we all received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is from our collaborators, we learned language. Adverbs, geners, present, pretense continuous verb conjunctions, just the basic. Then we found the term related to our given tasks and used them to form new names. Are they helpful? No, not really. It does explain a great deal. Wherefore does thy kind deem such a change necessary? When the rest of the people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. We never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from insidious as well, you may be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such day, when I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear there is naught but carrots on the menu. Okay, we're gonna take a quick BRB here. Doesn't open side quests, so yep. Okay, and we'll be back. Alright, we're back. Curious about something. Hold on. I gotta type this in. Alright, let's continue on. Kyle the Hero, Livingway is eager to show you more of the moon's wonder. I was making sure I was spelling something right. Think we had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessity, shall we? Our closing production is sure to impress. This way. I'm just waiting to remove FC. I don't think they would do that, but... And if any of these are chains, I'll probably level up to 91 before I even realize it. Here we are, the Appeal Production Station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task. Creation magic. Hydaelyn and her infinite wisdom blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic, our people possess. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about it. But I will regale you with details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to get our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized aether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with extra vis we need. Hi, how resourceful. Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You will always be impressed to hear we've read all about the habits of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume. It has been taken into account with our designs. I take my word for it, we can simply try on our clothes. Make yourself known to the workers and we'll see to the rest. Busy. It's you, one of the visitors from Osiris. Goodness me, Mapping Way wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Oh, right. You're here to try the clothes, yes? Fashion for today. Fashionable and refined, doesn't it? Fashionable, right. This will only take a moment. here we are, all finished. A perfect fit if I do say so myself. To be honest, I know nothing of fashion other than fashion of serious, but I wager no one down there has ever worn anything like this fine ensemble. Perhaps you can start a new trend. Always looking on the right side. Would you look at that, speechless, and thought you might not like it? If you mind to try something else, why not speak to my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige. Okay. Gotta continue strutting our style in this outfit. Ah, you can fight in it at least. Oh, no one said you'd be coming. How can I help you? Wish to try my clothes, really? Of course I'll do my honor. Do you have anything in mind? Got anything with a little more flair? I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do. Some of my best work yet! Times and tastes truly have changed. It's still rare for anyone to request clothing with a focus on form over function. Thankfully I had spare concept for robes made using a different fabric. I think it looks rather fetching. Worried how the concept would turn out when put to proof, but it looks stunning on you. Going show living way, I'm sure she'd eager to see what we've come up with. We might work on trust system. Who knows? I might jump on old school though. I want to get that'll be tomorrow morning. Old school RuneScape stuff. Want to level up some characters tonight. Maybe get everything up into the 80s. Get my trust system done. Maybe fates. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see about what we're doing tonight. I don't really look splendid. The rest is much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh. You needed to speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and Melopolis in your eye. No doubt your friends feel the same, having sampled our creation. Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insist we sample all their concepts every region. Verily, this symbol most becoming. I think it's past time we return these clothes. I was so confident our garments would meet your approval. What are we doing wrong? Watcher taught us that in this time everyone wore the same robes. Do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to professions, but please, you mustn't be so hard on yourselves. If we resort to evacuation, the people of Viserys will most certainly have need for your type. Please spare no effort in addressing our needs. You must understand that we are not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it is for inferior make. There are others whose choice might be influenced by tradition or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their I fear we are underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we memorize each tome we receive, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and flippers. Think of it was your benefit when you'd be better off on your own. There are some who might agree, people who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan of evacuation that escaped the final day, did you account for the reflections of the source as well? Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Hydaelyn's love for Osiris, and salvation of the people of that star and that star alone. It's never been our aim. Really, it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. I suppose you're right. Livingway, might we have a leave to explore Beastway Burrow unattended? Finish much to see. Why, certainly. Till later, then. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. We're actually something I wish to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we? There's a lot of times I'm in FCs that I'm surprised I'm still in. There's one that I was in and then it got created. Fidgeting Labyrinth. My apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about visitors come from Osiris. I wanted to see what the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Osiris refuse to come? What if we can't save them? Here we've made a mess of things. Oh, wait, you still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon is. I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growingway. By the way, see you soon. I'm gonna be running a bunch of PvP content soon. Oh, yeah, that's done. This is definitely gonna be a reset on that. But we're gonna be doing a bunch of PvP content to level up my Scholar. Which I haven't played in PvP in a while, so. But it's fine. You're here, you're really here. Thank you so much, sorry, what should we call you? Artemis Tincture? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Well, Artemis, we'll be using a teleporter to enter the residential area whenever you're ready.
Ready in the teleporter.
I was close to the... I was very close. It's more ready in the teleporter. Lots nasally. More, sukkot.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Oh no!
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even,
would be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work.
I'm not
Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask, yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Yeah. We're 6 quests away from 6 MSQ quests away from a dungeon. And I've got all these side quests. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, rerouted and teleported to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it was useful in the meantime. Shame you couldn't see it though. You really would have loved it. Okay. Now we can use teleporter. Time for the side quest! On the moon. All fun and games. The Playful Loffer has a new game to play. Greetings! I'm a Lofbrit in charge of children's romping grounds. I expect it to be quite challenging keeping the children of Assyria entertained with limited space and supplies, but I dare say I'm up to it. In fact, I but recently came up with a new game that requires no props nor preparation. I call it The Loprit's Never Stoprit. Name pending, living way approval. Can you to give it a go? I knew you would. Now the game is very simple. You need only count the Loprits hopping this way and that way, or possibly no way, before time is up. Perfect place to pick out to play. Follow me to the Caratorium. We are getting there. darkness that bids us to continue on. And we're just gonna knock out these side quests. I mean, they give XP, so we're gonna knock them out. And we're 8 million XP away, so that will get there. On the ground floor, are you up on top? Looks like you're on the ground floor. Oh, you're up top. Okay, why doesn't it have an arrow up? Do you see the carrot creation station there? Well, you're ready. See if you can count how many Loprits are sneaking about it. 30 seconds to complete status, after you may give the answer. There are 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4, 5. There's 5 Loprit. Five, the magic number. So, do you think you counted them right? How many Loprits did you see? We have a winner! Too easy, you say? Well, it's no fun if it's too hard. You did have fun, didn't you? Wait, hold that thought. Our time here is nearly up. Structure is important for production play. You can tell me all about the fun you had after returning to Best Way Burrows instead. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have quite a few questions. It's fine. Like I said, I think these will give close to 200,000 XP. Now tell me, what do you think? I'm confident the children will like it. It cuts back on equipment costs as well. I see no downsides, so to hear your honest opinion. How was it? I had a great time. Wonderful! I knew you'd come up with a terrific game, but hearing it from you is all the more reassuring. Thank you for taking time to play with me. If I come up with a new game, I'll be sure to seek out your expert opinion. Yeah, I actually enjoy those type of minigames. Yeah, it's about 200,000 XP, so we need 10 of these to gain 1,000,000 XP. Or no, 5 of these to gain 1,000,000 XP. A strange new moon. The recording way needs to gather more data. Curses! Insufficient data even after everything I've done. You, Living Way told me about you. Would you mind lending me a hand? As you know, the Loprit's only awakened recently. While we were sleeping, Marla Moriam has undergone a number of bewildering changes, one of those being the appearance of a strange walking fungi. Thinkers, we call them. An Allegheny vessel crashed here many years ago, you see, and some parts that pierced through the wall of our underground bioplant. Leaves of spores from within eventually made their way to the surface of the moon. Went to mutate and evolve in our absence. I mean to study these curious new life forms, but I need more data before I can draw any real conclusions. Will you be willing to retrieve a sample of fungal filaments for me? Yes, a single sample will be more than sufficient. If I remember my cultural studies correctly, you'll be expected some form of payment in exchange for services rendered, yes? Bring me that filament and I will see really compensate. That could be on any mount. Why am I picking that one? Just pick any mount. So anyway, yeah. Got 3 more to do, but I gotta do 1 so I can keep retrying. In all reality, just doing one to keep and then retrying stuff won't be too bad. Anyone doing any frickin'? I'm just lurking in stream, so I want to see if anyone's doing any restricted accounts. Live streaming restricted accounts. Like I said, I want to see, because I've got a group Iron Man I'm playing. We just started. It was a hardcore group Iron Man, but my partner decided to die twice. Or just a group Iron Man. I mean, the hardcore was never a concern, but he died stupidly too. We're not even that far. I mean, he's freaking grinded out agility no tomorrow, but that's fine. He's gonna play a one defense peer style. I'm just playing as that, you know, just regular Iron Man. I want to get in Barbarian Assault at some point, but yeah, maybe some good old time. It is a good old time, to be honest, but I mean, some frickin', I don't know, Iron Man or frickin'. I want to watch Ultimate Iron Man. I don't like Ultimate Iron Mans. I don't like. It's cool, sure, but no. I could never do one, and it's just never been for me. Everyone's doing Cox right now, and I don't know why. DMM, playing DMM, which is fine. I mean, bum 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 bum. Whatever. Okay, it's just okay. Whatever. Let's continue on. What I was doing. It's not like I'm listening to it either. It's just I want to lurk and scroll over and see some cool stuff going on, or some boring grinds. Okay. One of these. It's gonna be hard. We're not even gonna get full rotation in. I'm not even gonna try. I have one more quest in the main area, and then a bunch of quests in the side area. We're just gonna get to 91. It's not a big issue. Probably not. It was strange to wonder if his thinkers have done you in. Were you able to retrieve a sample? Excellent, I'll get to work analyzing right away. The structure of the filament is altogether different from the fungi growing in the bioplant. After spores mixed with the substance leaked from the Caligan ship? Chimera incubation fluid, perhaps? In any case, this isn't good. Any and all potential threats must be eliminated if we are to make the move for inhabitants. You have to help us more important discoveries. That you have to thank. Is your reward as promised? Closing makes us a man. Facilitating Lapras is in need of help. Oh, it's you. If it's not too much trouble, I could really use your help. We've been making clothes for your people, but after speaking with Livingway, I realized we made a grave mistake. Considering alteration made our plans, hoping you might join me to speak with the Lapras in charge of the garment adjustments. Thank you. They're not going to be happy about this. Teleporter doesn't teleport me up at all. All right. Okay, we're just gonna knock these out for whatever it is. That doesn't lead to any side quests. No side quests. And a whole bunch of side quests. Okay. But yeah, with all that, we should probably going to end up hitting 91 before the next dungeon. Right. How are we supposed to resize everything when we don't even know what to base the alteration on? Oh, you must be the model then. I see. You really are like baby carrots. Perhaps the explanation is in order. You see, you'd like to help us redefine the style of clothing we create. We believe comfort and familiarity are key to accompany the people of Asterius. That's why we thought mask and all-purpose robes would suffice. Livingway claimed the fashion trends of Asterius are far removed from what we were anticipating. I was incredulous, but meeting you made everything painfully clear. Indeed, I see none that our plans won't do. Your garments are so vibrant and unique. We need to decide what adjustments to make, so would you please stay a while? Thank you. You need to be a dear and strike a pose for me, will you? I want to get an idea of the fabric moves with you. How you doing? Yes, just like that. I asked you to choose what made you choose to wear this outfit. It's practical. Kind of. Ah, so it's not the only form that appeals to you, but as well, a practical choice. I suppose if you take it to the if you're to take to the battlefield. I see you have battle stance next as the people who is here have need to fight it. I like to be certainly close to in the hearts of their enemies. Oh, come on. Yes, I believe we have a solid grasp on what our design were lacking before. Truly, I never realized that one choice of attire can make such an impression. And that ensemble quite benefits your personality, I must say. It means I can't just throw some garbs on everyone. What thing you have? Ah yes, variety is the spice of life. Giving me many new ideas. I'll wait to get started. In fact, I cannot wait at all. Right then, would you care to follow me back to my station? Yeah, that's fine. If you didn't know, you could just fall and then immediately dance. You take the dance. Oh. I believe we have a much better idea of what we should be making. Necessary alterations should be double. Just wait. Someday soon, the people of Asterius will be clamoring in the latest fashion for Beastway's Barrow. Assuming I get back to work, that is. Thank you for help. One more request for 6 mil. Okay. Let's continue on with these side quests. Numerous as they are. I'll hold off on the blue class, like I said. Oh, regular class and not regular. Over the rainbow carrot. Over the rainbow crystals. The sparkling eye Loperith has mind. Goodness, my apologies. I was rather preoccupied thinking about the rainbow crystals. Beautiful, aren't they? They're elemental energies that will make it possible for people to survive here on the moon. Air we breathe is the gravity that keeps us from haphazardly floating about. It's all thanks to those crystals. Require regular maintenance to maintain equilibrium, though, and that's where I come in. If you don't mind to see how it's done, I could use an extra set of paws. And says, kind seems calling them my friends. We take care of the more delicate works. All you need is a few aspects. How about it? So nice to know people are taking own ability to breathe. Now, what we need to do is start our lightning and wind aspect crystals, one each. You can find them in their respective sparkling supply stations. Once you have them, you want to deliver the lightning aspect crystal to the shine supervisors in North. They'll charge you of shininess. You know? Wind aspect crystal go to Hopping Way near the entrance. I'll handle the fire and water aspect crystal. Simply restore to me as crystals of disrupted. Or distributed. Oh my gosh, get up. I mean, I'm shocked too that I take my own interest in games sometimes. Actually, surprisingly, it seems easier to... Mounts are bulky. Oh, hello there. I don't suppose you come delivering lightning aspect crystals? You have? Well done. Stand back. I have all those rainbow crystals sparkling like you in no time at all. Parrots! What for dinner? Oh wait, no. We'll be doing that soon. Got 2 questions. Got this question and 1 more. Then we can start these loot. It's you! You're here! You're telling me you have a crystal for me. Yes, that's the one I need. Thank you! Unless this is a... And we got more. I don't know if it's a chain or not. I didn't bother to look. You're back! I take it everything went according to plan. Mandalorian is safe for another day. Part of it, anyway, though. There's one thing I wish the crystals could provide for us. Rain. Oh, how I long to see raindrops that fall so on Parasus. My dream one day to expand the capabilities of the rainbow crystals so we can just do just that. Who knows? Perhaps you'll need a parasol the next time you visit. But until then, I promise we'll keep the moon in the top condition to live here after all. Oh, it's a million. We are 7 mil away. I'm getting to know you. The inquisitive Loprit is eager to learn about people. Ah, I knew I'd find one of you eventually. Talk, I have some things I wish to ask you. We have learned much about you thanks to our collaborators of Osiris. It have become clear that a great deal of negligent mention. Stunt growth, for example. Rather than speculate on the crucial details we may overlook, we're hoping we clarify these things. Is that alright? Thank you so much. As my fellow Loprits are sure to have burning questions of their own. If you could wait here a moment, I'll go and fetch some. Buster, I'm gonna wait for a moment. Food should be ready. Sorry to keep you waiting. Now then, shall we get started? First, I'd like to ask you a typical method of stress relief. After Red, then, we thrust a new, otherwise unfamiliar environment. The people of Zeroids can be quite stressed. Should the worst come to worst, they'll be forced to relocate here to the moon as well. Consider a number of figurants based on what we've read, but native and serious yourself. You're quite curious to know how you prefer to relieve stress. Exercise always helps me. Exercise, you say? Fascinating. I don't believe we have facilities quite suited for exercise, but fear not. It's not like a renovation can. That's more certainly enlightening, thank you. Paradise out. We'll make a paradise out of the moon yet. Just wait and see. I do have a rather pertinent question. What do you people do for recreation? Recreation, not recreation. Well, you have pored over every book provided us from cover to cover, but the answer yet eludes. As such, we're quite certain a few ideas of how to entertain our wanting for inspiration, so tell us, what do you enjoy? Travel and exploration of the unknown. Oh good, there's a myriad of places to visit on the moon aside from Mare Lamonarum. They all look more or less the same though. I think a better idea we need to be done next. One last question, if I may, and perhaps the most important we could ask you. Do you like carrots? Love carrots. I'm glad to hear it. We need to eat too, though, so try to leave some for us. I think that covers everything. Thank you for your time. It was awfully nice of you taking your time to answer our questions. More helpful than you know. Every word of what you said is here in my notes. I plan to share it with everyone. Mark my words, we'll transform the move into a marvel unlike any you've ever seen. Okay, I'm gonna BRB really quick. We got a seafood. We got a kind of bait going right now. No. Came off. Everything you put in a boil into a bake. This could be wrong. And give that a second to cool. Because it's temperature hot off the wazoo. Ooh. Ice holds though. Good. True carrot crimes. Watching Way has a mystery in want of solving. Excuse me, sir. Have you by any chance seen the thieves prowling about with ill-gotten iron carrots? The crimson, tender, surprisingly heavy. The carrots, that is, not thieves. If you haven't seen them yet, I'm sure you will. You've been told that the adventurers are quite good at solving crimes and no one else can be bothered with. Flat out say it, why don't you? Wonderful. I'm relying on you to solve our carrot caper. Honestly, what manner of fiend would deny a loprit their dinner? Anyway, our culprit, or culprits, took the carrots and all. 4 carrots and all. They're not easy to carry about, so I dare say you can't have gotten far. You get a venture plate. Dungeons looking iron carrots, tragically abandoned in the prime. These philosopher carrots really hit the spot. Just a few more. What? What? No, of course I'm not saying. These are mine. I'm so wrong to enjoy an early dinner. Wandering loprit stomps off in search for a place to eat in peace. You suspect that it's not your carrot culprit. I remember right, our culprit is one of the... Or is one of the caretakers. Oh. Gosh. What is what's Mount's having the hardest time getting up? Insufficient stock of iron carrots. Iron carrot is detected. Initiating iron carrots procurement. I have my full rotation in. Nice. You're back. Please tell me you found the carrot. Dear supporters, I would never have suspected. It's supposed to help us farm carrots, not eat them. Recalls the technician said something about enhancing its code with the love of carrots and Berkovin. To go far to steal carrots for itself, I fear it may now love them a little too much. We'll ask the poor carrots, but at least we know what became of them and how to prevent this from happening again. Thank you for your assistance. Carrots is what for dinner. Yawning Way needs help gathering the Carrotorium Loprits from. Oh, bother! There's no sign of any of them. It's almost time to eat. You there, you happen to be heading to Carrotorium. Could you let my fellow know it's mealtime and we don't eat? I can't take my nap. Anything. There should be running around at the mention of carrots of happiness, so just say those 3 magic words and you'll be on their way. Yeah, we're just gonna go around this way. Which way is the best route for this, but there's no good route. Carrot of happiness, you say? My, it's that time already. Working on projects for optimal carrot production based on the total population of this area to ensure that. Oh, never mind. I must make haste or miss out on seconds. Bar. Heck. Does that mean, yes, it must be time to eat at last! I waited for this moment. There's something like a carrot of happiness to fill the void of 1 billion soul. What? They're serving carrots of happiness today? Deep, luscious horns, the tempting, slender silhouette. Wait for me, my darlings, I'm coming for you. And you've returned, and everyone else is accounted for. Substance is essential for Loprits, so I suppose people are the same. In any case, we've expended a lot of effort in raising a whole variety of carrots. Carrots of happiness are new cultivators that are particularly comforting, though. Seems almost silly to have our workers consume so many carrots just to produce more carrots. But that's the problem we can solve with even more carrots. No need to worry about the details. I'll work out the figures just as soon. What were we talking about? All fails that ends fail. Strangway is keen to put his recent mishap behind him. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning this for far longer than I care to admit. Every time we wake up, we have a long discussion about how to save as many as we can. But like everyone had the option of this or that. One thing we agreed on when people of Osiris wouldn't take action to save themselves until it's far too late. That's why we strive to make the moon a vibrant, magical place. They'd hop out the chance to visit rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tail, force them to accept our invitation. Residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places we're seeing. They've already have a look at the Castarium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the barrow. Follow me? Good, you're here. Through this door is the greatest end-slit veil. Named such because the veil to the end are all veiled. The most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand the people of Osiris enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and like, so you'll enjoy it too. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? What do you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? I didn't see any. Wait, did you mean the crystals? Right you are. A forest made up of crystals and constructs, dotting the landscape as far as the eye can see. Living in place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since I was born here, we've never seen trees in prison before, let alone forests. The information for the collaborator was quite enlightening. Much love relation, we decided to use crystalline construct to place the living trees. Thanks to our estimated inferior crystal suggestions, this place produces air as clean as you can find in the forest of Osiris. The fountain here behind us, powered by a rather large crystal adorning it at the top, plays a vital role in supplying fresh water. Much time and effort is spent making the most spherical spheres, and I dare say its unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. Looks like you just stretch yourself. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching this. I've worked many years building this place. I don't see much of that, so I always dream of mine to take a walk through the forest with somebody from Osiris. Me, maybe. You billow! Just be still, my quivering whiskers. But no, I'm not sure to do with the crystals of Sirius, but we don't eat them. Certainly not this one. The process of all 6 elements, wind, lightning, earth, water. These crystals like these maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. Worth mentoring though, because of Heidelin influence being in the embodiment of tranquility and stasis, all manipulation of the elements here is different than it might be on Sirius. Conjuring a fire would soon dry your clothes and singe them. For example, put simply, the etheric conduction of ill-suited or gross, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, it's all necessary to keep raging energies of Zodiac in check. I was thinking, Artemis, this could be more helpful if you're teaching you a little more about the moon, what we do. When you first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac, and was absolutely nothing to be. Eventually, Heidelin gave us our first task. Furnish the moon with propulsion system capable of facilitating travel to other stars. That sounds impressive, and I suppose it's respect it is. It's only possible thanks to knowledge Heidelin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done, 6,000 years, give or take. But anyway, let's keep going. The more comes as a surprise, but we did begin by building the habitable areas until after the propulsion system. Considering how long it took, I wish we started sooner. Who would have thought we would need it 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work do you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't have been operational until 100 years later. Then there was a brief period where our production came to a screeching halt. Bar's red satellite was sent up from Sirius and Elegant's mischief. We thought maybe some new nefarious actors working and looting with Zodiac. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Heidelin informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, much joyous humming that day. Hey, did you notice anything particular about the treetop? I mean, apart from the fact that there are massive crystals in the trees. I'll give you a hint. The golden ring emitted from the glowing spheres. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and can do so better. The sun is simulated crystalloidal object of great expanse, radius energy, and harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from the energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and it looks closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest truly is greatest. There are some different curvatures. There's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Oh, right. The propulsion system and habitat feature were completed around 2,000 years ago. And with that, the most important features were fit for purpose, which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Isorius. Why not go and visit Isorius yourselves, you might ask, strictly forbidden. Where our technology or knowledge of the moon, true purpose exploited to evil ends, the result could be dangerous. There were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful of losing the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseech her to find people in Isorius we could trust to help. I'm quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained as aspect of waited, hopeful Heidelin would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and through her power was warning, we were able to speak with them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and means to travel here to the moon. And they certainly didn't waste any time with what they taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to converse messages and supply to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you would like it. Great in Envale. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here. By the way, I know it's just a walk through the forest, but it means a lot to me. There you are. I take it you've already received the grand tour. Shame we missed it. Going away, I've been looking all over for you. It's about teleportation in the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. We've been called for an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Silly, I can't imagine why you need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so you are more than welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Move along, growing way. Before we arrived, it seemed like a rousing conversation with the guide. Did you learn anything of importance? They spent 12,000 years preparing for this. The appointed hour fast approaching. I can certainly understand their restlessness. Still, remains to be seen if people can be persuaded to investigate where there are yet no signs of the final day. What more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such. Whoever those collaborators are, unless they proceed to the world's most charming personalities or mean a forcible evacuation, they'll meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There's another matter which yet begs for my attention. Of course, we accompany you if you like. Nay, this will not be necessary, if you'll excuse me. It's clear that a civil decision line ahead. Preparation for the evacuation of assets is indeed crucial. I'm not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections. Trust that I'm not alone in my reflection. Back to old tricks. By now, Sandkring can tell when his friends are up to something. Duranje seems strange to you, more than usual. I know he's perchance keeping it to his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Go and see if he's alright. Michelle and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. Oh, dog's barking. Naranja appears to be heading towards the entrance of Beastway Burrow. Let's tread carefully. Okay. Totally hidden.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume? 'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity. When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain, brokered by my hand, were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbritter, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, may she be with us today.
Oh.
Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets.
Uses from the
Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Have faith in yourself, take heart in the precious ones you can save.
Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
In truth, my reason for traveling hither was as effective as a plan of my own. A plan which may pave a way forward for us. May I say, there's no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone. That failure, should I come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proficient hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss to refuse thy almighty. And so I ask, wouldst thou join in my endeavor? Okay. Half a mil. Oh, we're gonna be really close. Setting things straight, Uranje is quite glad for your company. I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan, in truth. We shall be a long way from Beastway Burrow. Difficult decisions must be made in coming days, but I dare say we believe in all mind one desires to save the people of Sirius. We make the resolve for offers, but offers them a gift. Making dowels require a singular ingredient. Oh man, open the sinuses up, which is good. It's how it should be. An abundance of spongy. Excellent. A chance to spy these aggregations across Zodiac's Irwitz prison. Being a spell taught me by Numu, I believe I shall suffice to gift with fashion. The magic requires considerable concentration, however, might it prevail upon you standing whilst I perform the I don't think I'm gonna get full combo up. I had to do a normal attack. Wow. This would be a good opportunity to see how Uranje's fit. Uranje seemed on his work. There, 'tis done. A magic ink. Every ounce of the vegetation is crafted by the Nomo. Rare is the occasion I would conjure my own, but nevertheless it's most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed by no pre-nature properties, but is hue of its own, my own choosing, which I pray the leopards will appreciate. Artemis Uranje, oh thank to goodness. I thought you had been eaten, or perhaps fallen into a crater. Stella has been looking all over for you, Artemis. She says she needs you to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. It was also quite clear that she wished to speak with Artemis alone, which I mean, I'm afraid you must stay behind her, Aranje. Worry not, it just so happens we need help with an errand. Deliver a package to the Watcher Palace in Beastway Burrow. It's quite a large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Loprats, and we'd be ever so grateful if you can lend us a hand. That's convenient. You're insinuating that we betray the trust of Highland Chosen, or else do anything risk to Dolo's bad side. There is not one to be crossed, no one made to wait. Now off with you. Worry not, Artemis, I shan't be long. Oh, Artemis, we thought you'd be away for far longer. A dire emergency? I said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use your assistance once more. Running Way, a companion of Growing Way, apparently has much to tell us to the final days. The problem is that he's determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough to assault a conversation. Is there any way he'd like to stop and rest, or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we'd all wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot. It is really that important. I can truly use these balls, moss flesh. Not to be confused with the other thing. Running Way, other notable features in chance and chatter. You have no trouble finding him in a crowd. When you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Crude, but it proves effective. Here, he was here in Great Endvale. The last I saw, let's split up and find him. Search for Runaway, you may move your camera. Oh, that's smart. It was meant to be a joke. It isn't funny. Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of moss flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable at the final days. Ha, that's the most relieving thing I heard since I woke up. Who told you the joke? And we got time to look in the final days when there's so much to do before the great voyage. It's true Heidelin did impart us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any leopard out here, less probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert. They better hope they get their paws on them. Sorry, can I be more help? If there's nothing else, I got work to do. And I'm off. I couldn't find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? So he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try to the mind, I can't remember who I was thinking. On an unrelated note, what of your Andre? I assume you spoke with him earlier. What did he say he'll be returning? On its way was Watcher Palace was living way. Between Grandray's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of leads, maybe our time would be spent letting Uranje. Now, hold on a moment. Yes, I remember the information we're looking for in the archives. You'll find all sorts of useful, including the past final days. At dinner. Alright, I think I need to go grab a beverage really quick, and then we'll be back. Okay. Just a side quest out of the way. Next quest should be, yeah. We're gonna go far, so we're gonna start with the blue one. If it leads to a chain, it leads to a chain. I don't know if any of these do lead to chains, so it is what it is. I may take some time to level up my scholar. We're so close. Alluring Alleg. The bruised Glapret has a mind to do something dangerous and has clearly heard of your proactive recklessness. I hear you're perchance to incitement for adventuring, is that correct? I assume you in your travels you have at least heard tales of elegance. Everything nearly wrong with this world seems to be your fault. I thought as much, and that's because I plan to survey the elegant relics not far from here. Weapons guarding it, however, make it too dangerous for me to go alone. I trust you see where I'm going with this. So if you're interested in a little adventure, much obliged, now let us be off, no time to waste. True. Nope. The crash site is just ahead. If you find anything that may provide useful, I'd be grateful if you could retrieve it for me. Onwards and after you. Don't worry, I got my sniffing Shibu dog. Not fall. Great. The apparatus is offline, but appears to be transportable. Place it in your obviously sized bag. And then the fascinating. Bit of elegant technology instead of fantasy sham too bulky to carry back. Alright. I've been streaming for about 7 hours. We're about done with the moon, so I think we'll finish up this quest and then I'll call stream for trying to get tired, so I just want to relax. Phew, a moment longer and I would have drowned, would have been learning more. Now, did you find anything of interest? Have a luck, no. You're right, we must wait until we get back. I said, this may start a chain, I don't know. But we'll be 91 tomorrow. Should probably also be able to get to, we got to about where I wanted to get. It works out pretty well. And we're about 60 quests away from finishing. MSQ quest. Safe at last. Now show me what you found. This is elegant encryption unit. With it we can read elegant tombstones about history, science, poetry, if we had any, which we do not. An adventure for another day, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'm deeply excited by the prospect, and I'm sure you can tell you made heartfelt gratitude. And it doesn't lead into another question. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call a stream here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.